So, da sind wir. Und zwar habe ich mir gedacht, zocken wir mal wieder was anderes und was Neues. Warhammer Rogue Traders. Die Musik, ja, es geht noch. Wir spielen Deutsch. Bestimmt Englisch geil wegen der Stimmenübersetzung, aber ich möchte ja gerne was verstehen. Okay, keine Ahnung. Können jetzt mal gucken, wie das alles aussieht. Können ja gucken, ob ein Rechner-Setup plus Aufnahme die 60 FPS noch zulassen. Die Musik haut natürlich rein. Die ist ja natürlich schon mal 10 von 10. Okay. Schlüpfe in die Rolle eines Freihändlers. Hauptstory. So, ich kenne mich nicht mit dem Universum aus von Warhammer. Ich liebe es aber. Dawn of War und alles, was ich schon gezockt habe, das ist einfach alles nur 10 von 10. Man kann ein Szenario vielleicht noch irgendwann mal auswählen. Zurzeit ist es nur die Hauptstory. Schwierigkeit. Wir wollen schwer spielen. Stimmt's? Unfair vielleicht nicht wirklich. Die feindlichen Statistiken werden um 20% erhöht. Feindliche Wunden werden um... Na, also schwer ist okay. Weil 20, 80 ist ja schon... Die Dynamik Zuggewinn der Gruppe werden reduziert. Die Wahrscheinlichkeit, deine Deckung beim Beschuss vom Feind zu treffen, wird dann... Ist ja egal, wir lernen ja. Na, wir wollen es ja schwer haben. Kata. Darius. Behador. Was ist ein Agent? Feinde analysieren. Ah, das ist natürlich nett. Schwäche offenlegen. Entwaffneter Angriff. Okay. Ansturm. Tja, was benutzer definiert? Wie sieht das aus, Benutzer definiert? Oh. Das sieht doch nice da. Hey, wo sind meine Haare hin? weggeballeten Kiefer. Dass man den so gestalten kann, ist nice.
A new challenge for me.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Nein, nicht wirklich.
I'll make it happen.
Heretiker.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Fit for the fond Phalancius.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and whispers. Guide my hand.
Todeswelt. Auf der Todeswelt nehmen die Pflanzen. Was ist das? Die Heimwand für Überlebensinstinkt. Glück, Stärke. Für einen Zweck geschmiedet. Kampfsüchtig. Okay, Trauma gibt's. Intelligenz. Astra Militarum Commander. Kann nur einmal im Kampf eingesetzt werden. Kommissar. Uff. Wir werden wahrscheinlich einen ganzen Stream damit verbringen, einen Charakter zu erstellen. Aber was man nicht auswählen kann, das ist ja schon mal... Okay. Talent, Tötungsplan. Nein. Das sieht natürlich auch lustig aus. Oh, diene mir. Nein, wir sind kein Psioniker. Ich würde sagen, entweder das oder das. Aber ich bin eher ein Verbrecherlord. Ich bin der böse Bub. Du hast ein ganzes Sternsystem korrumpiert und deine Verbrechen Höhle daraus gemacht. Lauch darum. Du hast einen Kardinalschutz abgenommen. Das aufbewahrt wurde. Große Leistung. Was ist denn Logik? Macht rationelle Argumente. Überzeugender und ermöglicht das logische Ungereimtheiten in den Aussagen anderer Personen zu erkennen. Das heißt, ich werde regelmäßig angelogen, oder was? Triumph, dunkelste Stunde. Zeichen der Schande. Nein, Verräter bin ich nicht. Ja, Kollateralschaden ist hinnehmbar. Ich würde aber gerne Soldat machen, denn ich möchte gerne kämpfen. Kopfgeldjäger, Meistertaktiker, Herz. Oh meine Fresse. Ich kann das alles leveln? Verfügbare Punkte. Also da wir Fernkämpfer sind, müssen wir wahrscheinlich... Oh, man gibt immer 10 dazu. Hier geben wir 5 dazu. Aber ich möchte so ein Nahkämpfer und so ein Dings sein. Beweglichkeit. Misst die Schnelligkeit und Benutzen des Werks. Garantieren. Nicht zu fallen zu kommen, für intimidative Ausweichchance. Wo ist denn hier Gefolgschaft? Gibt es auch sagen, so machen wir das. Schwertklasse. Invictum Irabus. Legion der Sühne. Schicksalssieg. Cherrybedden. Invictum Irabus. Was heißt denn Invictum? Jetzt müsste man Lateinisch oder sowas können, hm? So. Läuft der Stream? Ja, ne? Yep, der Stream läuft. Ich muss mal kurz was suchen. Unbezwingbare Wut anscheinend. Das sieht doch aus wie ein Warhammer-Schiff. Text hier unten ist bei beiden gleich. Hohe Geschwindigkeit, keine Ahnung. Name. Lobo. Beliebige Taste drücken.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards. Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Your enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is as if you were carried here on the wings of destiny itself.
Das ist wahrscheinlich das, was man aus den Personen rausliest, wenn man erhobene Wörter. Okay.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
The world will bow. Powers unseen uncover my path. I tread a path unexplored. Embrace true power.
Embrace true power.
One of the Von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk! Let us savor the coming storm.
Okay. Aha, ich habe Aktionspunkte, ich habe Bewegungspunkte. Okay.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Das heißt, ich kann nur einmal schießen, nachladen, schießen oder was?
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that.
Warum kann ich nicht mehrmals schießen? Okay, rechte Maustaste zeigt mir den Blut an. Das ist meine Waffe. Kann ich die Haltung ändern? Nahkampf mit X. Schwer. Da. Dogmatiker. Monolith. Okay. Ein Schlag, einmal tot. Kann ich nur einmal schießen?
Ruin beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Wie wär's, wenn du mal schießen würdest?
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Ich verstehe diese Waffe nicht. Wieso schießt sie nur einmal manchmal? Einzelschuss mit einem ausgerüsteten Fernkampf.
I will not stoop to this.
Ah, das ist eine Fähigkeit, die kann man nur verstehen. Und sobald ich geschossen habe,
Die!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck, at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Aha. Okay. Rantel, wachgeschützt. Kampfpanzer. Okay. Okay. Das geht nicht. Okay. Dann gehen wir dahin.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
Ich schlag dir gleich die Fresse ein.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Yes. Now I see the blood of the dynasty in your veins. Greed disguised as pride and vanity. What say you to that, Edelthrud? There is an answer that is quite different from yours, isn't it?
Perhaps I have not yet acquainted myself with all the intricacies of serving on the frontier. But my loyalty to the God Emperor forbids even a shadow of such thoughts. Heresy, whatever form it might take, must be exterminated. And there can be no place for base ambitions. I know his tenets well, unlike our new acquaintance. Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrud, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. One could not in good faith describe your background as one of exemplary service to the Imperium. However, I am intrigued by you and your past. To have survived and prospered between the letters of the law is a rare achievement among those in our circle. You are skilled in the art of taking risks and cutting corners. Trust me when I say that you will have sufficient opportunity to apply this talent for the good of the house. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Your struggles are in vain.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Leben. Fast 300.
I can handle this.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Weapons at the ready.
Abelard.
Death to the heretics!
I serve the
took
ruinous
care of this one.
powers! Chaos guides me.
Okay, aber die sind auch bestimmt, was das Leben angeht. Also die haben auch nicht wesentlich viel mehr.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer. What a satisfying demise. I will triumph.
Death to the weak!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Death to non-believers! Ah!
For the glory of the Imperium!
Was ist denn das für eine Waffe?
Just a minor setback.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Wo ist der positive? Wo ist das positive? Da.
Look out.
A tactically sound approach.
Uff. Was ist das? Aha. Das heißt, ich kann mit dem zweimal
Ruin beckons.
schießen, richtig?
I will triumph.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security
Mein Aussehen
offered by
passt
their
nicht ganz
position
zum
makes them
Porträt.
that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Wo soll ich hin? Sehe ich irgendwo meine Mission?
Intriguing.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Kann ich nicht mein Schwert nehmen und ihm in den Rücken stechen? Das wollte ich gerade machen, du Arschloch. Salven kann man schwer ausweichen, okay.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it, voluntarily
or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for? Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencia's watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Die Sprachausgabe ist schon geil.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Well, there is still another way.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
This is beneath me. I reject the very idea. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Ach so. Und wie benutze ich denn das Ding?
What advice do you seek?
There is a fervor in my soul.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactic.
I'll remember this.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Surrender, Emperor will save you!
The Emperor is with us!
Come to chaos!
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Out of my way! I serve the ruinous powers!
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Chaos guides me.
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ja, ist ja gut. So, einzelner Nahkampfangriff, breiter Hieb. Okay.
Reduced to dust! Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
Ja, vielleicht nicht ganz verstanden.
Death to the weak!
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. I won't waste my time on that. This is beneath me. I reject the very idea.
Death to non-believers!
I've suffered worse. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Such is the will of chaos!
Out of my way!
One fewer tongue.
I need no gun. I will triumph. One step closer.
I will do my duty.
I am your doom.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will triumph. I won't waste my time on that. This is beneath me.
Indeed. Time to prove my mettle.
I need no guidance.
Jetzt mach mal.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Okay. Ich komme gleich wieder. Ihr seht nichts, aber ich komme gleich wieder. Das Spiel macht Bock. Was skillen wir? Wir sind Soldat. Ja. BP war ja. Das war BP. Ja. Genau, BP ist Bewegungspunkt und Angriffspunkt. So, ich kann nur das auswählen.
Let's patch you up. Fate beckons me.
Gut, dann wollen wir los, oder was?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Geht gleich los. Ich gönne mir noch eine Pfeife. So. Dann wollen wir doch die Ketzer mal zerstören.
The navigator's sanctum is directly
an hearth.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthred. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Embrace
Your
Out of my way! I serve the ruinous power!
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Ah!
Was that you? Be gone!
Be gone.
Anything else? On it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I reject the very idea. Ravage and conquer. Ruin beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this. I will triumph.
Chaos guides me!
Reduced to dust.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Farewell.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
You can't! It's only thanks to Master Vespidas that we're still alive! If he falls, this whole ship is doomed! Let him do his duty. You know it's the last thing he'll ever do. If he lasts that long.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The world trembles beneath my feet. intriguing.
Du geht's hier raus. So. Beweglichkeit. Okay.
Ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Battle
Somebody
system.
shoot these men!
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Genta.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adepta Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
I tread a path unexplored.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Look no further.
My ascension has only just begun. Let's seize the opportunity.
Was denn das?
Fate beckons me.
Maschinenpistole.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Run, fools, or fall!
Your Emperor won't save you!
So, was macht das? Der Krieger bewegt sich mit einer geraden Linie.
I will do my duty.
Crush the feeble!
Death to the weak!
Anything else?
Sie ist übel stark.
Was that you? What's your efforts
amuse me?
Das war Traum. So.
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign. I need no guidance.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way! I serve the ruinous powers!
I bring ruin!
Ach, sie hat das gleiche wie ich.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Chaos guides me!
But of course.
Death to the weak!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's verdict.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
What is this foreboding?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Guided by faith! Eradicated!
Ein Geräuschkull ist das schon cool.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
There is a fervor.
Join me in prayer. Be strong.
We
Greater
are the
trials lie
spearhead, the
ahead.
Imperial.
Just in time.
The Emperor sets my path. The pain will subside.
Your help suffices.
Permanent. Take it.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Embrace true power.
Was ist denn das alles, was man da hat?
Predictable. Perfection. Triumphant, as always. Powers unseen uncover my path. Ruinous favor prevails.
Was gibt es denn hier alles? Vor allem, was kann ich damit anfangen?
Predictable. The world will bow.
Your seneschal is...
Did I mention that my
sins hidden in the heart turn
Wie
all
gebe ich
to
denn
decay?
die Kacke hier?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Ach, da unten.
I won't waste my time on that.
Ach, er kann das nicht. Verstehe. Bis 9 ist alles besser, aber du kriegst die Schrotflinte, weil du gerne... Und du, Lady, kriegst die hier.
I tread a path unexplored.
Duty prevails.
Das Game macht ja übelst Laune. Hab schon lange keine Spiele mit Geschichte gespielt. Na, ich kann... Ist das im Uhrzeigersinn? Oder wie funktioniert das? Und wenn ich einmal drum bin? Oder was? Dann ausnutzen.
Let's seize the opportunity. My aspirations transcend humanity. The world trembles beneath my feet.
See? Right there.
Intriguing.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for?
Wir werden des Gottimperators Gesetze verteidigen.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her!
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remained. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake. Indeed it is. Your wounds. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed a trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtvir was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Fate beckons me. The world will bow. Embrace true power.
Would you look at that?
I see the forbidden. Powers unseen uncover my path. world trembles beneath my feet.
Und das ist alles der Prolog, ne? Tot.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No!
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I tread a path unexplored. There is a fervor in my soul. Let's seize the opportunity.
Close ranks!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
My place is at the fore. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will do. On it. That is not my destiny. Anything else? Be gone!
Oh, das ist ein Fernkämpfer.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
I know what is to come. But of course, I'm not so sure.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I'm not interested. Indeed.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Not the Scryer's job. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Wohin schießt du, Frau?
Was that you? Or...
It will be done. Reduced to dust. Look no further.
Ah, und jetzt kann man sich entscheiden, oder was? Entweder das. Ah, da kann ich wenigstens zweimal schießen. Oder ist das das und das? Ne, ich würde gerne das hier haben. Ah, beides. Deckung würde ich gerne nehmen. Ne? Bollwerk. Taktischer Rückzug. Weichkopf. Ne, ich würde jetzt das hier nehmen. Kein Limit auf Nahkampfangriffe. Das heißt, er kann einfach... So, ist der wieder... Nehmen wir das hier, glaube ich, oder? Nee, dicke Haut. Ein Tank wollen wir machen. Oh, sie hat das auch. Interessant. Kein Angriff kostet, ist doch nicht schlecht. Weil das kostet dann... Genau. Die Lady hat das gleiche. Jetzt ist die Frage... Das wäre auch nicht schlecht, ne? Das heißt, wer auch immer ihn angreift, sie und die Deckung trifft, kassiert einen Crit danach. Oder das. Was man ja alles auswählen kann. Leck mich am. Lars soll wahrscheinlich Laser sein oder so, ne? Uff, tata. Ich glaube, das ist nicht schlecht. Der Warp ist hier überall.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? Oh. The rogue trader. He's dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time!
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelthrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Okay.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Let the blood flow!
Das heißt, er macht Nahkampf. Giftspritze.
I need no guidance.
Rookies!
Na, dich wollte ich nicht treffen.
The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Why did I not foresee this? On it. Anything else?
Es trifft auf meine, ne?
Will do.
Shoots me.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Uff, tata.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to non-believers!
Time to prove my mettle.
One step closer.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Macht er übelst
Now
Schaden.
revert to more conservative tactics. Field medicine at its finest. At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Another weakling claimed. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance to accept my offering.
Kann ich die...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Kann ich nicht.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Mache ich gerade irgendwas falsch?
This is unacceptable. Taste cleanses the body.
Not like this.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
This is beneath me. I will not stoop to this.
I'll do it.
Jetzt habe ich das gesehen.
Another loss. Inconsequential. Empyrean, embrace me.
Okay. Letzter Spielstand. Der frisst die Viecher. Okay, ich muss verstehen. Verstehe. Okay.
Ruin beckons.
So. Das heißt, wir müssen...
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Ja.
One step closer. I reject the very idea.
You could do worse.
Blood-soaked
Not by
tribute.
Du sollst ja auch nicht getroffen werden, aber irgendwie stehst du voll im Weg.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Ich muss...
I am your doom.
I've suffered worse.
Stirbt jetzt hier.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Fast.
It will be done. Not dead yet.
More blood, more suffering.
More blood, more suffering. Die Position der Typen ist scheiße.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. I won't waste my time on that. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Crush the feeble!
Blessed One won't fall.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
Was für... Ich kann aber nicht nochmal schießen, okay.
Can I fall back now? Anything else? No can do. Cover me. I'm not so sure. On it. is not my destiny.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This is not the end. Purpose guides me.
Stop it!
Sind nicht alle tot. Muss aus der...
Guided by faith. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fast alle tot.
I am his will made manifest. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not my worst day. Yet. Careful now. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Was ist das? Ist das, weil ich so viel Magie benutzt habe?
But of course. Anything else? No can do.
I shall return.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Whispers call to me.
Indeed. I'd rather not. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
I will avenge you. I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Time to redouble our efforts. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. My ears are ringing. Time to prove my mettle. It will be done. I'm not interested. The healing is much appreciated.
Komm, den Schatz da.
Not like this.
Oder auch nicht. Scheiße.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked tribute.
Sehr schön, das war gut.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Rejoice in battle!
Rejoice in battle.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
I bring ruin. Pathetic.
Stirbt er, oder? Ah, zum Glück nicht.
Just a minor setback.
Okidoki.
Careful now. Indeed.
Stop mocking me. Was that you? Or...
Das Problem ist, dass die so weit weg sind.
What is this foreboding?
Not the scryers, George. On it.
Chaos guides me.
How I can and what I can do.
One step to satisfying demise.
I serve the ruin.
My resolve is unshaken.
From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Nein, dann machen wir, warte mal.
My prescience has failed me.
Ach, die blutet, ach so.
I know what is to come. But of course.
Impossible.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Das ist hart. Ich muss den Dude auf Abstand halten. Heißt nur mit der Schrotflinte, hä?
Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons.
Hoffen auf.
Death shall reign. I need no guidance.
Er muss die Schrotflinte haben, glaube ich.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The Blessed One. High momentum.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Ich könnte jetzt das mal.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Könnte ich mich.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Arschloch.
One fewer target.
I'm not so sure.
Ist die Frage. Ich könnte.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. Was that you? Or... That is not my destiny. On it.
Nein.
Death to the weak.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Let me tend to your wounds.
I'll remember this.
Such is the will of chaos! Why did I not foresee this?
I've suffered worse.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
At your beck and call.
Anything else? Will do. But of course.
my momentum.
Kann ich von hier oben
God,
schießen?
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will. I will not. I am your doom. I will endure.
It will be done. A tactically sound approach. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Pain cleanses the body. This is unacceptable. I
Warum
refuse.
kannst du nicht?
That is not the Emperor's wish. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Crush the feeble.
Ach, der muss ihn sehen, oder?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Der muss ihn sehen. Ja. Okay, es ist ein hartes Stück Dings, finde ich. Die Waffen noch tauschen? Nee, ne?
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. This is beneath me. Blood-soaked tribute.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
I bring ruin.
My ears are ringing. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Stop it!
Das ist die Frage. Wir müssen uns ein bisschen separieren. Weil die muss hier bleiben.
No can do.
Auf wen wird er gehen?
Anything else? Ha! Anyone see that?
Death to non-believers!
Ruin beckons. I will not stoop to this.
It's nothing!
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Thank you.
Rejoice in battle! This is unacceptable. I'm not injured. I'm in great martyrdom. It's on.
I should have foretold that.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not. It will be done. Indeed.
Das war...
On it. Was that you? Or... Not the Scryer's job. But of course.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Von da hinten? Leck mich doch am Arsch.
Get louder.
Wield a tactical disadvantage.
Guides me. I will triumph.
Nein, lass mich!
Imperium, embrace me.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Die Frage ist, warum diese Korruption so hoch ist. Diesen Kampf will ich noch zu Ende machen, danach machen wir gerne Feierabend. Warum ist das jetzt schon so hoch? Für gewöhnlich bei 0. Wir sind schon bei 9.
I need no guidance.
Kann ich das irgendwie ausrüsten? Nee.
What a satisfying demise.
Ich habe die halt so ungünstig hingestellt.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicated. I refuse. I will not. Each strike is a prayer.
So, aber die braucht das nicht. Der müsste es sein, weil er kann sich dann zusätzlich bewegen.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. My place is at the ford. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
Stop mocking me. Will do. Anything else? Will do just as I foretold.
Out of my way! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I won't waste my time on that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I go into the Emperor's light. Ryan is chosen.
Another weakling claimed.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
My prescience has failed me. Anything else? Will do. But of course.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Okay.
I feel cold. Darkness consumes me.
Lost in our ranks.
Passiert.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
So, und jetzt?
Brace yourself. Not my worst day. Oh, yet. Field medicine at its finest. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
no guidance. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering.
Hör auf zu spucken.
Just a minor setback.
Warum kannst du das nicht benutzen?
I'd rather not.
Ah. Schwer.
I will do my duty.
Ich könnte jetzt weggehen, ihn anstürmen und dann nochmal zuschlagen,
A tactically
richtig?
sound approach.
Oh, oder auch nicht.
At your beck and call.
Ravage and conquer. Ruin beckons.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Scheiße.
Inconsequential. Purpose guides me. Whispers, guide my hand. I will triumph. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
So sieht's aus. What the fuck, war das anstrengend gerade. Futures. Interessant. Aber wir können das hier machen. Unzähigkeit. Natürliches Glück. Ist natürlich nicht schlecht. So. Verkrüppelter Arm. Ist das deine Verletzung? Ah. Muss geheilt werden. Uff.
Intriguing. Fate beckons me.
Brückenoffizier hat überlebt.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Embrace true power.
Was ist meine Aufgabe?
The world.
Yeah. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you
by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Lord Captain!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Bam, bam. Ich habe den Prolog abgeschlossen. Berichte über den Zustand von Schiff und Crew. Der Lord Captain wird normalerweise nicht für derartige Routineprüfungen von wichtigen Angelegenheiten bezogen. Ich bin bereit, mit dem Briefing zu beginnen. Ein Dutzend Augenpaare vorsichtig zurückhalten und müde. Achtung, Offizier, euch wird eine große Ehre zuteil. Lord Captain Lobo von Valencias wird das heutige Briefing selbst leiten. Unser hochgeschützter Lord Captain ist bereit, eure Berichte zu hören. Ihr wünscht. Unsere neue Vox-Meisterin. Die sieht ja geil aus. Hauptsteuermann erhält den Kurs unserer Schiff gemäß der Vorgabe des Lord Captain und beobachtet die Leere um uns herum, damit wir nicht Asteroiden für Piraten fallen. Achso, den kennen wir schon. Hochfaktum Janris Danrock. Wer ist das? Der. Und der sieht ja... Artillerieoffizier ist verantwortlich für die Geschütze an Bord. Ihre Offizier salutieren vor dir. Der hier. Das ist die Triebwerksmeister. Nee, das ist der... Triebwerksmeisterin. Das wird wahrscheinlich Artillerieoffizier sein und der Infernusmeister. Okay, jetzt sagen die mir, was die Probleme auf dem Schiff waren, sind und haben. Ich muss Leute rekrutieren. Chefpriester brauche ich. Okay. Die Frage ist, wie ich das hier mache. Anscheinend ist jetzt sozusagen das Spiel und da gibt es keine Untervertonung. Entweder lese ich euch das vor oder ihr lest das selber für euch vor. Eure Lordschaft, eine Sache wäre da noch. Eine vertrauliche Angelegenheit von höchster Wichtigkeit. Lady Theodora, eure auf ewig geschätzte Vorgängerin, hatte einen Grund, das Schiff hierher in dieses System zu bringen. Sie hatte einen Geheimauftrag. Ihr fragt euch jetzt vielleicht, wer überhaupt die Autorität hat, eine Freihändlerin einen Auftrag zu erteilen. Ich werde es euch sagen. Großinquisitor, die Hand des Imperators, der oberste Architekt seines Willens, Kronus aus dem... Wäre mir eine Ehre, den Auftrag eines zu erfüllen. Was soll dort liegen? Seltsam handgeschrieben im Brief. Geschrieben war er mit XC. Ich nehme an, das ja genau, XC. Xaver Kalkazar. Lady Theodora sollte die rechte Hand des Großinquisitors ausfindig machen, einen gewissen Heinrichs von Kallox, ein Interrogator. Ihr versteht? Ich weiß nur, dass er sich irgendwo in diesem System aushält. Nicht aufhält? Dass wir ihn finden, ihm jegliche Unterstützung gewähren und ihn dann nach Footfall im Furibundus-System bringen müssen. Ihn ohne weitere Informationen zu finden, wird keine leichte Aufgabe sein. Aber ein Inquisitor ist eine wichtige Person. Die Behörden hier im System, entweder die Navis Nobilitiae oder der Gouverneur von Riac Minoris, wissen vielleicht etwas. Das wäre alles, Eure Lordschaft. Vor euch liegt viel Arbeit, aber das ist nur ein Vorgeschmack auf die tägliche Bürde eines Freihändlers. Schon bald werdet ihr die Züge des Protektorats von Valentius in Händen halten. Die Psionikerin leidet an irgendeiner Krankheit oder finsterem Wahnsinn. Sie hat darauf bestanden, den Freihändler zu sehen. Ich hielt es für unklug. Ich hatte zudem gehofft, euch mit persönlicher Bitte behelligen zu dürfen. Aber das kann warten. Sprecht mich an, wenn ihr Zeit habt. Tagesanbruch. Verdammt, Eure Lordschaft, die Sache ist die, ich habe versucht, in die unmittelbare Zukunft zu sehen. Das traf mich wie ein Schlag. In meinem Kopf dreht sich etwas sehr Seltsames, kommt auf uns zu. Ich erkenne nicht. Ich bin nicht gut im Lesen. Da müsste man die Stimmen ändern und... Bleib doch sitzen. Da ist Argenta. Das wird auch so ein Loot Grinder sein. Mittelschwer. Mittelschwer. Leicht. Schwer. Bzzzt. So, was gibt's denn jetzt hier? Was ist das hier? Zum Quartier des Lord Captains. Kann ich irgendwo mein Aussehen ändern? Oh, was ist das? Schrotflinte? Schrotflinte. Geerbte Maschinenpistole. Einhändig. Rache des heiligen Drusus. Ach, das sind bestimmt die Dinge aus dem... Laserpistole. Piu, piu. Was ist denn das hier alles? Tresor? Wofür? Eine Wasserfall. Die salutieren sogar. Okay, liebe Leute. Ich glaube, das war cool. Ich würde sagen, wir zocken morgen ein bisschen weiter. Und dann schauen wir uns mal an, wie das Spiel sich entwickelt, indem wir hier draufklicken. Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Bis dahin. Ciao, ciao.